Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us on K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
The shot's good.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tatum. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mitchell in the corner. Driving in, and Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The kick out to Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Corner shot. Count that bucket.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Tatum. gets it to go from 8 feet.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
And White kicks to Tatum. Over Wade. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Wade. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The three from Harden. It's the three-point bomb. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden against White. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And another three for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Brown. Over Mitchell. And another miss by Boston. Going inside. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Harden. Pass to Walsh. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here's Harden. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley a screen on White. From deep Harden. The shot, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proof.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Brown the pass to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Hauser. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Strus in the corner. Cranes the three-pointer. Strus has got 6. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Strus against Brown. Here's Walsh. Off target with his three. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. From past the arc, easy money, James Harden.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
White, wide open, he fires. The shot's good, Brown making the play. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
With it, he's picked up by White. Pass to Strus. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
To the middle, here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
And here's Strus for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. It's tipped. Here's White. Lays it up off the glass. White's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Pass to Strus. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Harden against White. Down low. Here's Tyson. And he dunks it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And White kicks to Tatum. White against Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's a screen. Tatum, that's for 2, and it's Boston with another.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The 3 from Harden. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum looking around. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Bryant defending inside. It's intercepted. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Lets it go with the 3. That shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cleveland ahead, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Bryant the pass to Strus. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Banton. Vucevic's screen on Harden. Vucevic down low. Defended by Bryant. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the paint, and Mitchell with a clear pass to the hoop.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Shireman. Scoreless thus far. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
Pass to Tyson. From deep, Bryant. Here's Tyson. Vucevic defending.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pritchard passes to Gonzalez. Here's Vucevic. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
And here's Bryant for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 3 points. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Here's Tyson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Banton's shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Harden. What a finish from Harden.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Banton, guarded by Harden. Down low. Pritchard against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Pass to Vucevic. Over Bryant. And Vucevic throws it down.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, a legit threat to finish it with authority.
Harden left side. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. Here's Banton. Now here's Gonzalez. Drops in the tray. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Gonzalez passes to Vucevic. And again, it's Boston with the three.
An emphatic answer from Vucevic. They poked the bear there.
Mitchell on the drive.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden, and there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. Mobley misses. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown, and it's Hauser in the corner. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Tatum. Mobley misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Tatum finds Hauser. Inside, here's White. Outside Tatum. Here's Hauser. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. Austin's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From deep, Harden sinks the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he does not hit. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Tatum outside. Now White. Mobley there for the rebound. Harden outside. Here's Strus. Now Mobley. The shot is off. Tatum against Strus. Now Brown. Here's White. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Here's Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Tatum.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Good! Lays it right in there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now Harden. Always that's the pick for Harden. Off target from outside. Brown attacking. Wide open look. And the shot will go down.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Missed on the three. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's White. 43 seconds left in the game. Up top, Brown to take the lead. There's the jumper. Nice one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here's Strus. And get the three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put out here at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Shots good by Harden. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, B.A., tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Towns is screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Mitchell. They get it again.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Brunson with it, covered by Mobley. And an Obi for three. Mobley grabs the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Out to Mobley for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For three, Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
It's Hart on the wing. He's got five. Here's Brunson. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Bryant, he's checked in for Wade. Here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Towns with room to shoot. Mobley grabs the board.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
The game now all tied up. Harden's got 8.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Towns. Good on the 13-footer.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Mitchell. No good on the shot.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Anunoby. Towns. It's good on the putback.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Here's Harden. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson passes to Hart. Mitchell against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Fires the 3. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Harden in at point guard. Here's Mitchell. After the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, got that one up quick. And it's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Brian, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Shot from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. Harden's got 12.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Brunson. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Mobley with it, covered by Towns. Harden from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Mobley. Bryant, the pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. From deep. And Harden is good for 3. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Harden can't hit. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-7 run. Kicks it out Towns from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Strus with it. Anunoby covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Harden hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anunoby on the wing. Misses the 3. Cavaliers trail by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Out to Mobley. No good there. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. 4 seconds left. Mobley with the block. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run with it. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson passes to Hart. That one goes in. Hart's got 7 points.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Harden, the pass to Wade. The 3, Allen. The shot, no good. Knicks leading by 15. Brunson surveys. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 23 points.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. From outside the arc, and Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pulls up. A rebound by Diawara.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Brunson. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Harden misses. 1:15 left in the third. Here's Shamet. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Allen, pass to Harden. The Knicks with the rebound. Up top, McBride. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Brunson outside. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell finds Harden. Here's Allen. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Allen's got his first bucket in this one.
Always good to see a player like Allen expanding his offensive game, changing things up and keeping the defense honest.
A nice shot by Diawara.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Sohan. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Nance, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. And Nance with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Shaman, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Harden in at the 1. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
To the inside, it's Hart on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 14. They grab their own miss. Outside Strus. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Outside Hart. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and Hart is just...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Bridges pulls it down.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And he slams it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Bridges. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
They're picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Nance outside. Money from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bridges! 19-footer is good.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Alvarado outside. Fires the 3. It's off. Cavaliers trail by 15. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Bridges for 3. Harden with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From deep. Can't get it.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
81-65.
Nance outside. Towns rips down the board. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus. And it's Bryant in for Wade. Harden with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. The 17-footer. Oh, he can't hit it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Harden with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. From downtown. Oh, no good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams glean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
To the inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Brunson after LeBron James's miss. Count that one.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Now Smart beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Doncic against Brunson. Towns at the elbow. Hart outside. Back to Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, here's Doncic to the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by LeBron. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. It's good from long range.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And Towns gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The kick out to LeBron. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. to Towns. Shoots over James. He's on target from 8 feet out. Towns has got 6.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Hart against Hachimura. LeBron a screen on Hart. Hachimura kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Over to the wing. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Doncic after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges against Doncic. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Hachimura. 3-pointer. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hachimura. Doncic has got his second bucket. Brunson with it, defended by Reed. Back to Brunson, from the arc. And Towns throws it down.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Doncic outside, pass to Reeves. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Over Smart. That one off the back iron and out. LA's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Hart, right side. Brunson makes a 2-pointer. Green for 2 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Doncic from the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers trail. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And James throws it down hard.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Charity stripe shot, and that one's good. Brunson's got 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
LeBron a screen on Anunoby. Pass to James. Smart puts the pick in for James. LeBron barrels his way in for two.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. LeBron a screen on Anunoby. Pass to James. Anunoby against Doncic. Shoots over Anunoby. Reeves outside. Doncic against Anunoby. Luka throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson finds Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his fourth assist in this one. Doncic outside.
2 minutes in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
James looking it over. Out to Doncic. Luka on the move. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby. LeBron with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here's Brunson outside. Another shot, and Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Anunoby against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic, no good. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brunson. It's hauled in by Doncic.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to James. Launches it. No good that time. 1 second left. He doesn't hit that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Towns wide open. Rebounded by Smart.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Out left to the wing. Up top, Hachimura. Defended by Hart. And the dunk by James.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And it's Doncic missing. New York trailing. Brunson scanning the floor. Shot from the wing. Rebound the Lakers.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Brunson against Smart. Brunson outside. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to LeBron. Reeves outside. Doncic fires from way outside. Rebounded by Hart.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Doncic finds Reeves. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Towns with the steal. Here's the break for the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Nice shot by Smart. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The Knicks making a switch here. Shamit's checked in. Doncic kicks to James. Hachimura with a screen on Robinson. The drive by James. And LeBron throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Robinson's got it all tied up now for New York.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's Doncic missing. The Knicks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Robinson a screen on Doncic. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Knicks lead by 2. We've got more in store for... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position.
And how about the agility of Towns, cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. A great display of his basketball IQ.
Smart misses. The Knicks leading by 4. For 3, Bridges. That one, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting here about 46% for the game. Back to James. On the wing, Reed. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Doncic going to work.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
James kicks to Hachimura. Oh, good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 8 points for OG Anunoby.
46-42.
Pass to Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Here he goes. LeBron, no luck.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 4. Outside for Smart. Smart against Brunson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside, Anunoby. Here's Towns. All sorts of time. James rips down the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Good!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Towns. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by James. Now Brunson. Towns fires. 16-footer drops in.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Cleared away by Brunson.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Towns. He puts in the J.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Here's Hachimura. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Bridges. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
James. The 3 doesn't go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
James, a screen on Anunoby. James outside. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. James buries the 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
2 points. That one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A 17-footer, and that one is good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Marcus Smart, no good from 3. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that stop?
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry finds Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, Green with a block. Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Porzingis passes to Curry. Over Brunson. Curry, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by New York. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
It's hard on the wing. This one for three. Porzingis grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Drills it from deep. Porzingis has got 6 points.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Bridges misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And here's Curry for three. Sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Over Butler. New York again can't hit.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Basket's good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Brunson against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Porzingis.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry against Brunson. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And here's Curry for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby on the wing. Butler covering. And here's Brunson from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter games.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And a deep 3 from Curry. The Knicks with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Stephen Curry getting it done for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Brunson missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the paint. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Porzingis misses. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Wing shot on the way. Misses off the left iron. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Towns. Butler covering.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anunoby against Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brunson passes to Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. 19-footer. And there's another one for the Warriors. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Brunson against Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Brunson passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Curry surveys. No good with a jumper from the wing. New York trailing. Left side Brunson. Hart passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 5. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Green with a screen on Anunoby. That won't go either for Curry. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. That ties the game. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
From deep three-point range. That won't go either for Curry. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Bridges. And the shot goes down. Bridges has got 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Green. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from Brunson. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Brunson. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now. Towns against Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Towns. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson. The Warriors lead by 5. 1:06 left to play in the third. Here's Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 23 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Green. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Can't get it to drop. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Green with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Green. Fires the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And we'll have this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. And perfection right through the net. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Pass to Porzingis from behind the arc. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Releases. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Now Porzingis. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Curry against Brunson. He got it.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Up top, Porzingis. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry fires. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Hard outside. Now Towns. 11-footer is good.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Green up top. Anunoby against Curry. Tries from 19. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And staff relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Brunson drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Curry with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Let's loose for three. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Flushes it down with both hands.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Now Porzingis. Misses the three. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Now Towns. No good.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Green. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nice! That one's good.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Can't get the three.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Stephen Curry. Towns rips down the board. Now Brunson puts up a deep three. Towns goes again. Yes, sir!
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And so the big win by Golden. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. This is... One fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the center. And it's the Celtics ball. Tatum passes to White. Here's Walsh. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that one is good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Outside, White. Floats one. He lays it in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Tatum. Inside, here's Walsh, and the rejection by Towns. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. For three, Bridges connects from three-point range.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Here's Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Floats one up. And it's Brown missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Brown. No good again that time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Right side Towns. It's Brunson, top of the key. Releases. It's rebounded by Walsh.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Brown outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 5. And it's Hauser in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark. New York has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
There are so many different roles Jalen Brown can take on for his team.
2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Tatum. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got his second basket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center position. Here's Tatum. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still hit his bucket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Down low, here's Walsh. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Town.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Bridges passes to Brunson. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Hart outside from downtown.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. That really helps him be so effective on defense.
There's the three. Knicks with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's in there. Towns has got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Round the pass to Walsh. And no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
In the corner, Tatum with it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. Brunson against White, 13 feet away. Brunson, no good. Boston leading by 6. Out to White. Pass to Hauser. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Bridges. Fades. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. That 3 off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, White. Here's Walsh, defended by Towns, and they pick up 2.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. And it's 8 points for Josh Hart.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Walsh. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hart, that's good. Now here's White. Towns with the steal. That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics leading by 4. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Sohan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Manton, the pass to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Dadier. Oh, good on the triple. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Pritchard. Out to the wing. Here's Shireman. Driving inside. Rebound by Sohan. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
To the paint. Pass to Dadier. To the middle. It's stolen by Gonzalez. Here's Banton. He's defended by Alvarado. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Bucket is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Banton. Here's Gonzalez. Rebound by Sohan. Knicks trail by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Alvarado finds Robinson. It's stolen by Vucevic. Three-pointer, Pritchard. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Pritchard's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston. Alvarado up top. Misses off the right iron. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. A floater. It's Pritchard getting it to go. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. And a missed layup. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Down low. Shireman, good. Shireman's got his first points of the night.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
To the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now Pritchard. He's got 8. Out to the right wing. Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
There's a screen by Robinson. And it's Alvarado missing. Celtics leading by 14. Inside, Celtics passing it around. Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's rebounded by New York. 32 seconds left in the third. Lets it go from 11. And Shireman pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Left side Gonzalez. Here's Banton. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston with the size of the lead as the quarter wraps up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Banton in at the 1. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown kicks to White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Over Hart. Tatum no good. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson kicks to Bridges. And the Knicks miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A 3 from Tatum. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Hauser. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside Brown. Lets loose a three. And it doesn't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Brunson. It misses. Boston leading by 15. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Cleared away by Brunson. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Celtics foul.
And that one falls for Bridges.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Bridges. The Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. From outside, rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 13. And here's Brunson. From 18 feet away, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Now Brown, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And that one falls.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the three misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Tatum. Takes the three. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At forward, 6'9".
Doris, when you look at the Eastern Conference, these might be the two best teams.
Oh, there's no doubt we could see these two teams battle for the right to come out of the East. I expect them to be on fire tonight.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the five. Mitchell finds Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Pass to Tatum. Mitchell against Brown. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
From 18 feet away, Harden with a bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, What specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
And Harden with the slam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Outside Tatum. Brown scanning the floor. Banked it in off the glass. Brown's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Boston now. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Tatum. Launches a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Hauser. Left side, Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Hauser. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Right side, Mitchell. White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. From deep three-point land. Hauled in by Brown. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The teardrop. Tatum can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From downtown, fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack.
Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center position. Celtics trail by 9. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
White with the steal. 3-on-3. Inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Wade misses. So it's Boston now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. In transition, here comes Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
White, the pass to Tatum. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. On the wing, Hauser, covered by Strus. 4 on the clock. There's Tatum with the three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Harden against White. Nice D from Tatum.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Hauser, right side. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's an 8-footer. And he can't bank that one in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Celtics trail by 8. Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
2 minutes.
Here's Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And the basket is good.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Harden, the pass to Bryant. And another miss by Cleveland. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. Up top, Tatum lets it fly. Top of the key jumper, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. The 3-ball. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. A big group substitution here for Boston. And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Harden. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight the screen. We have to fight to create advantages. It's too great.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Benton, defended by Harden. Vucevic in the post. He's against Bryant. Vucevic's shot is off. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
Little turnaround. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Harden from outside. No good. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Gonzalez passes to Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden, good. And he's in 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Pritchard to the wing, right side. Bryant against Vucevic. They need this. And he connects with a jumper.
The assist, Nikola Vucevic.
Here's Harden. He's got 18 to the middle. Here's Strus. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Hauser. Outside Pritchard. Here's Benton. Back to Hauser. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And then Harden with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Shireman's checked in for Boston. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Pritchard. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Harden scanning the floor. There's the triple. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Pass to Shireman. No one near him. And Boston again with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And here's Bryant outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
Here's Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the inside. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now from deep. Mitchell. Gonzalez pulls it in. Celtics trail by 14. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Benton. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 points.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Delano Banton, and it's Shireman in at the small forward position. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, there's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so effective.
Harden, good.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now Mitchell. There's the 3. The shot by Tyson, no good. Here's Gonzalez, defended by Harden. Vucevic against Bryant. Vucevic, the pass to Gonzalez. Here's Benton, outside Pritchard, fires from deep. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the jumper off target to finish the break. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Gonzalez. Pass to Vucevic. It's good from the top of the key. Vucevic has got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And here is Vucevic. He gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's the floater. Oh, it's off. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Vucevic. 11-footer is good. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Harden, 17-footer is in.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Tosses it up. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 6. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. All alone on the break. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And Pritchard, here we go. Oh, it misses. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Harden. Cash from downtown.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
That's what he wanted! And here are the Cavaliers now. And here's Harden. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to the big match. Matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Hart, no good. Harden with it. Brunson picks him up. Harden gets the bucket.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
That one good for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the inside, Towns. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Harden the pass to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. The Cavaliers trailing. From deep, Harden buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 9 points.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Brunson finds Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Harden against Brunson. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Anunoby. To the paint, here's Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Clark, one of the better 2-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Brunson goes in. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Harden kicks to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Hart the pass to Brunson. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Mitchell passes to Strus. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New York leading by 3. A floater. Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Brunson missing. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. For 3, Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
And so... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's Strus missing. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Mobley. Makes it off the glass.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Allen finds Mitchell from outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson. Shot from Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
It's Harden with the drive. Shoots over Brunson. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James Harden.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Pass to Bridges. Shoots a fader. Brunson with another miss. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Dean Wade, he's checked in for Allen. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And stolen by Hart. Bridges outside.
2 minutes.
Anunoby outside.
2 minutes.
Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from James Harden. Towns against Mobley. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. .119 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Shot from the top of the key. James Harden again. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And the Knicks lead by 5.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Harden's shot is good.
Evan Mobley with the assist.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
The assist.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3 from Strus. Trains it from beyond the arc. Strus has got his third basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Mobley with the block. Wade finds Harden. Shoots over Bridges. Harden, no good. That will count. That one doesn't go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Harden's out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard. Brunson kicks to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trailing. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Thomas Bryant is checked in for Cleveland. About 1 minute played here in the second half. The 3 from Harden. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Here's Anunoby. The shot from the low post is good. Anunoby's got 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Harden, no good. New York trailing. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Alvarado passes to Robinson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Alvarado. That one goes. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Good on the three-point shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Robinson. And stolen by Mobley. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for Mobley.
Now into the lineup for Cleveland, number 31.
Here's Bryant.
Jared Allen.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a one-point game. Harden kicks to Bryant. Fast break, here they come. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Alvarado.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Strus. Here's Harden on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. And the basket by Harden.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Mitchell. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Left side, Towns. Shoots from 14. And the shot falls short this time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Allen, a screen on Hart. Bryant dishes to Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Hart the pass to Bridges. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
A capable shooter from all three levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
And staying with the play, Allen.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the dunk by Towns.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden kicks to Allen. Wade passes to Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in, and Allen drops them both. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Harden will not be denied.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden kicks to Wade. Pass to Strus. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Harden. Strus passes to Harden. Allen outside. Back to Harden. Screen by Allen. Harden dishes to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his third assist on the night. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Brunson, right side. It's stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The wide open shot from Strus. And it's all evened up.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball.
Brunson does not go. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that one drops.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Now Towns. And again unable to change the momentum here. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. He drills the three.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
It's tipped and stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Now Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Anunoby against Harden. Now Allen. Oh, what a play inside.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He was willing to go to battle for his team.
Ball stolen. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. For 3. Towns with the rebound. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Strus there for the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's Allen. Harden outside. From deep. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Towns. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. And his teammates absolutely love him. Carl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. .51 seconds left in the fourth. Allen. Here's Strus. Another chance, and that one is good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
How hard? It's stolen by Wade. Now Allen. Throws it down. What an assist!
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Mitchell. Five on the clock. The long three. No good there. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. As always, Allen, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
On the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smart. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Towns. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Some solid defense from James.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
James, a screen on Bridges. Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic passes to James. Smart against Brunson. And it's Smart missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Bridges finds Brunson. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Smart. Here's James.
Oh, throw it down. He took off. I was not expecting that.
Oh.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Yep, count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Takes the three. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Tries it from the top of the key. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Knicks trail by 6. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Smart passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to Hachimura. Fires for 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Doncic with it. Hard covering. Smart for 3. It's not going to go for him. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And a deep 3 from Towns. New York, again, can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
James against Hart. Smart outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. James against Towns. Smart for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He says the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Towns against Smart. Nice move. And there's James on the assist from Smart. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Richard puts J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job and guided them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's Brunson. Smart grabs a miss. The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
With a 9-footer. And again, the Knicks missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. It's good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Inside. Here's Anunoby. New York again can't hit.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Doncic up top. In the paint, Luka!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot is good by Reeves.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Knicks trail by 14. It's Bridges on the wing. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And here's Doncic outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Knocks down the long J.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Connects on the 17-footer. Doncic has got 8 points.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Doncic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. And no good. Smart with the defensive effort. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Good D by Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns outside to the middle. Bridges. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. With 2 seconds left. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 8. Down low. Bridges misses. Well, Los Angeles shooting it at 52%. Goes up on the wing. Doncic, no good. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight. James inside, covered by Towns. He was all alone on that one. Hachimura's got 8, and players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Pass to Hart. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Pass to Doncic. Launches it. Doncic delivers from range.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Doncic passes to James. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Hart from long range. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Lakers lead by 8. Smart finds Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Shot on the wing. Hart can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Reeves outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
The 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Tries it from 19. Brunson misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
James, a screen on Bridges. Back to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Brunson passes to Towns. Hard up top. Puts up a deep three. No good there. Now shooting 10 for 15 on the game. Hachimura with a screen on Towns. Bridges against Doncic. Back to Smart. Doncic on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles.
All right, fans.
And as we head into the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Bridges. Here we go, all alone. Here's Towns. Up ahead, Towns caps off the break.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Brunson. Throws it up. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Screen by James. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Bridges. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
The Lakers lead by 6. Now Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. He launches. Hart with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Anunoby fires. 19-footer is good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Reeves knocks down the trifecta.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Towns.
Los Angeles. LeBron James.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for New York.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Hard outside. Here's Towns. Shoots a three. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Doncic! Oh, the long ball, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson fires. No good from 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Doncic, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, Smart with a rebound. Doncic against Anunoby. Here's the pass to Smart. Here's Hachimura. Smart, a screen on Hart. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic. Towns rips down the board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Brunson taking his time here. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes us...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Butler is screen on Brunson. Murray finds Butler. Here's Santos. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Curry can't get it to go. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Wasted no time on that one.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Curry. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges with the steal. Up the floor. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Towns, Brunson with a clean look, buries the long-range jumper.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Green with a screen for Curry. And Green now, top of the key. Curry against Brunson. Butler, a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer off the mark. New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Green. Uncovered. He gets it in there. Green's got 5 now.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this team. And not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Curry. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Shot's good by Butler.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Towns down low, guarded by Green. Towns, no luck. Warriors trail by 3. They set the pick. On the wing, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. So it's the Warriors now, following the score by New York. Curry's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Right side Towns. Misses the 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry passes to Moody. Here's Green. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Green's got 10 points.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Lets it fly. Another miss by Towns. Here's Curry. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
We've got Steph and Curry. Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moses Moody, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Butler hammering it home.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's Brunson. Warriors with the rebound. And here is Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Warriors.
Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Porzingis passes to Curry. There's the triple. Again, Curry missing. Knicks trail by 10. 13 feet away. Can't throw it down with one hand.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Good on the shot. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Towns a screen on Curry. And here's Brunson outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself the face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shoots the three. And another three for Golden State.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Brunson missing. Warriors leading by 16. Now Curry. He's got 13. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hart. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
20 seconds left in the first half. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Butler is screen on Brunson. Curry outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Three-pointer. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Porzingis can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry against Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Butler a screen on Brunson. Inside. Back to Curry. Over Brunson. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 20 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Anunoby. For the 3. Moody's shot is off. Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby left side. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson takes off. Out to Bridges. Towns for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 13. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. On its way for Curry for 2. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Pass to Butler. Outside, Porzingis shoots over Towns. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry passes to Butler. The shot. Curry's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
That is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Outside Butler. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. Brunson scanning the floor. No good. Shot missing.
Wow!
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green, and there's Porzingis, then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Shots good from Butler.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry finds Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hart outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Curry with it. Butler a screen on Brunson. Launches a 3. And Jimmy Butler, good for 3. Butler's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. Towns wide open. And another 3 for New York.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Screened by Porzingis. Releases. Rebounded by Town. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Anunoby fires. Porzingis pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's good!
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Porzingis, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Green. He's off from 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Knicks trail by 15. Towns outside. From 15 feet away, it's good.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Here's Porzingis. The long shot, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside, Brunson. Porzingis pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's off. Warriors leading by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lighten the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Anunoby. Butler with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 13-point lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected and stolen by Hart. Brunson against Green. Now here's Brunson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in a two-guard. And the bucket is good.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Anunoby passes to Towns, driving to the basket, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Brown against Bridges. Here's Walsh. Yep, that one's good.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Brunson passes to Towns. Boston pulls it in. And here's Brown for three. Buries it from three. Brown's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Yep, that one goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's Tatum. Shoots over Hart. And it's Tatum missing. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Now here's Tatum. Here's the three. That won't go either for Tatum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Walsh. Boston again missing.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Brunson passes to Towns. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Celtics trail by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Look out!
Oh, my goodness. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Brunson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Tatum, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Hard against Tatum. To the left side wing. Here's Walsh. And Boston again with the bucket.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Hauser. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Lets the 3 fly. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
On the wing, Hauser. Back to Tatum. Turnaround Jay. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Hart. Over Tatum. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 5 now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Gonzalez. Anunoby covering. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Brown downhill. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Tatum against Hart. Back to White. Pass to Walsh. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Here's Walsh. Another one falls for Boston.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Count it. Brunson's got 6.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Pass to Walsh. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 3. And here's Brunson. He's got 6. It's Brown on the wing. Anunoby covering. Anunoby on the wing. The 3 ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. We have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And stolen by Brunson. Towns up top. Brunson finds Towns. Brunson surveys. Shoots over White. No good off the glass. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Pass to Gonzalez. Outside, Brown. Stolen by Anunoby. Brown with the steal. Anunoby against Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh. Here's Gonzalez. Brunson defending.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Brown. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Jalen Jalen Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Here's Walsh. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Brown with it. He has 7. Pass to White. White on the wing. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Anunoby. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 11 points for Jason Tatum. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. With the drive.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Garza. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pritchard against Brunson for the tie.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Some solid defense from Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pick by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Boston trailing. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Hart. And they're on the run. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Harper. Back to Vucevic. It's stolen by Hart. And Anunoby for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Pritchard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks leading by 7. Now here's Bridges. Uncovered. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And for Boston, they're shooting about 60% for the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza.
2 minutes.
Hart. Again, the miss by Boston. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, B.A.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thankovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson against Pritchard. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Three-pointer Pritchard. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Count that one. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Garza. He's covered by Hart. Here's Vucevic. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Towns for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out to the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Brunson. Over Pritchard. And it's New York scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here at the end of the third, it's a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Derek White, and it's Gonzalez in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shot is up. Brown, no good. New York leading by 10. Pass to Towns. Launches it from deep. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Gonzalez gets it to go.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Walsh can't get it to go. White against Brunson. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 8. And it's Brown off the drive. And the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
There's the steal. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. They get it back. Kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gonzalez. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York leading by 6. Left side Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Yes, sir! That one goes!
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Now Tatum. Here's Walsh, covered by Towns. Towns rips down the board. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Hart. Brunson. The three is off. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jason Tatum, and yes, sir, it's the wide open J.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, here comes New York. Outside Anunoby. Brunson with it, now guarded by White. Another chance. Brown pulls down the board. Celtics trail by 9. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Up again. Brunson pulls it down. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.